Good. Well, it's afternoon, so it's more. Yeah, good afternoon. Hello. I don't really have much going on today. I did most of everything yesterday, but it turns out the Imaginarium Theater reset, so I could definitely do that. Pretty much just been going over the list of characters that I need to be working on. Added Xingqiu to the list. He's been pretty fun using him with Yoimi and Kuching, so he's a Wednesday, Saturday character. One of the few. The only other one is Official. She's more of a physical. So, yeah, just a couple of things today. Gonna spend some resin on some more ley lines and switch over to the Imaginarium Theater. I'm just gonna write that down. And try that out for a bit. Probably not get too far, but it doesn't hurt to try it. Let's see what we have for new poses. Because I know some of them have been okay. Alright, let's get right into it. Alright, so I did notice earlier, because I hopped on, I'm finally getting another quest from Inazuma. Because it's like I do that advertisement for fertilizer so much. I think it was like 7 or 8 days in a row that I got it. It's like, come on, give me a different quest. And I think I finally broke the cycle with that because I gave the dude the wrong recipe, and then there was like a secondary quest. It's like you have to apologize to him. It's like, yeah, we gave you the wrong recipe. Sorry, my bad. So, okay, so 3 over there and number 4 over here. Because I'm still trying to get the O-Archon series completed, because that's the last quest I need for Inazuma. Then I could finally switch off to, I think the next one is Sumeru. I know there are 2 more I need in Fontaine, so I have to do those. This is an Anima one, so I'm going to have to switch out Barbara. I use Sayu. Yeah, so friendship-wise, I finally got 10 friendship with Dory, and I just have Hu Tao, Kuki, and Shilonen left. Shilonen is around level 9, the other 2 are around level 7, so almost there. Almost done with these characters. Just grab some of this extra stuff. Alright, that's one done. Yeah, it's really nice to do some of these other quests, because that fertilizer one, I don't know, I've just done it so much. Because the O-Archon series, it's a commission-based quest, and in order to get the O-Archon Have I Done Right achievement, I have to do a quest before that. And it's like a little mini-series. Right, that should... yeah, that got him. Grab that before it falls down. So, I'm still waiting for the commission to pop up, so I can finally get the final quest for Inazuma, and then I could finally move on. But it's pretty much just a wait and see. Alright, let's switch over here.
Come on out! Lightning, terrified! Our bond is... Go!
Totally see the controller drift, stick drift here work. Alright. Actually, I could probably switch to a different controller. Because I don't really want to deal with this too much.
Bring it!
Should be it for that one.
I'm out of here! Stand with me! See?
Ah, I went up there. Should be just enough, yep. Yeah, because I think it was yesterday. I was just standing there, and it's like, yeah, this is a controller drift. I'm just automatically turning. It happens sometimes. I tried fixing it. I've opened the controller up several times, and it's just still going on. So let me just switch to this one.
Huh?
Battery in this one should still be good.
Toodaloo.
Alright. And when the battery for this one goes, I have a third controller I could switch to. Yeah, so far this is the older controller. The battery life on this one is not as good, but thankfully I don't have drift on this one. Alright, so that's one commission done. Now I have the other three on the main island. This one I think is... Yeah, Taste of Home. I believe I make a food dish, and then the other two... I'll just go to this one up here. Get these done. Then I can switch over to farming for Mora. I think I also... I think when it comes to friendship, I think I kicked Dory out and added somebody else. Yeah, it was Ganyu. I put Ganyu in. Alright. Dangerous all. Okay. This one's easy enough. Just gotta watch out for burn because of that Tendro guy.
Bring it. And away I go. I'll settle this.
Alright, just gonna go up here.
Our bond is strong.
I don't think I can... Yeah, I can't get that with charge attack.
Quit it.
Yo, that was a good hit. There we go. That was close. I almost lost it on that one. Alright, and the other one was... Oh, this one's probably one of the gentleman's steals during the day. You just have to borrow stuff from a helichurl camp. I can just go on this side. Alright, so this other one should be just on the other side of this. Yeah. Hopefully I can make it. Oh, that was close. Get away from these dudes. Almost didn't get that one. Yeah, if you get caught trying to take stuff, you can't pick up anything. So you kind of have to run away or fight them. The range on these guys are pretty good. Yeah, any of the gentleman commissions, if you get caught before picking up anything, you kind of have to either fight them or run away far enough so that they don't see you, because it locks you out from collecting anything. Okay, so it's someone on the side street. Okay. And those commissions aren't too hard anyway.
Stand with me.
Alright, that probably still... Let's see, we're about noon right now, so that probably needs about another hour. Also... Yeah, because we have this woman here. I think this one also has a commissioned an achievement. I did this one a while ago. Okay, so she wants a fish dish. Okay, pretty much just going with how aren't they all your favorites? I'm trying to remember which one. I'm trying to go based off of the description. It was pretty much a cut of fish that was sliced, and all the seasonings were put into it as it was cooking. And it's a liwa dish. I don't think we can... I can't make it by region. Okay, so black perch stew is this one. I didn't see what the other two were. Yeah, we could just give her the kitty meal. I think there was also... Okay, so this is a squirrel fish. I'd probably give her that one, because I have plenty of those. And then... Festival fish, that was a different one. Yeah, let's give it a squirrel fish. It's like one of the... Yeah, thank you, Retail. No. Okay, so I only have two of... Yeah, let's give her this one. Okay. I think it doesn't really matter which one you give her. I think you get the achievement for giving her like all 3 dishes. So. Alright, so that is Inazuma.
Ad Astra Abbot.
Still have to wait. Hopefully I could get the quest like within the next week or so. That'd be nice. So we can finally move on to a different region. Alright, so Expedition is good.
Ad Astra Abbot.
Yeah.
Thank you for completing.
Still waiting for Shalona to max out. There's a little bit left. At least a few hundred experience and friendship. I think I was in between. Oh, I have furnishings I gotta collect because I was still making pavement. Alright, so collect these. I'll make the next batch, and then I can head over to a crafting bench and make some condensed resin so we can farm some more ley lines. So I need the money. And then we could try out the new season of Imaginarium Theater. Yeah, I can at least do like Act 6. I'm at a pretty good spot to do that.
This realm is...
Okay, so I think I should be... Yeah, I'm good with this. I can let this continue for tomorrow. I could get this tomorrow. Because that's like 3 days worth. So, and I got it yesterday. So I'm collecting this. Because I also don't have any of the Adeptal speeds. So I could probably buy a few of these, because I do have some... Still have a little bit of currency on hand. And I need a lot of this pavement too, so... Since I just bought 10, I can actually make 20. I'll collect 10 now and I can save the next 10 for tomorrow. Okay, so outdoor paving, and then it's the tier stone. So I probably need like a few... Yeah, I'm sitting at 74 now. Probably need like 190 of this. Alright, so that's 10, and then I'll collect these tomorrow. So I gotta wait anyway, it's 14 hours. So.
If you ever...
Alright, let's go find... Oh, hello. Just rolled one of the best things I have. Crafting bench, let's head over here. Rolled a what? What did you roll? Alright, let's make some condensed. Alright, so we got a little bit left over. Yeah, so even though I'm a little over 2 million, welcome. Character ascensions, talent levels, and stuff like that cost a fair bit amount. Just for like one character, you could spend like millions of dollars. And that's not including like artifact building. So let's go find...
I potted plant on the porch.
Let's try some of these. Let's go for some Sumeru ley lines. That is... Oh, that was a fire truck. Oh, just the one. Alright. Yeah, I don't know if you were playing before. We have a new season for the Imaginarium Theater, so I was going to try that after the ley lines. I can do it... Yeah, I can join you in between the ley lines and the Imaginarium Theater. So I'm probably going to spend a little bit of time in that, so... Yeah, I can join after the ley lines for a bit. So I want to get these out of the way. Alright, I should be good with Sayu, but I want to get someone... Let's get Barbara. It's been a while since I've really used Barbara in the team. Even though I have been using her the past couple of days, I need to use her more. Bring Barbara back. Oh, it's these guys.
Let the mountain's veins boil! Dissipate! See? Bring it!
Not too bad. Right when that's
We can do it.
maybe. Oh, now it does.
I'll protect us.
I don't know if you can join me because I'm at world level 9. You need AR 58 for that?
Stand with me.
I'll join you after I do the ley lines. It won't take me that long to do so.
Higher, higher, can't hide fire.
Or, wait a minute, I'll speed this up. I'll switch over to a different team. And I can switch over to friendship. I'll attack the guys with a stronger team, and then I'll switch over to friendship to get the rewards. Yeah, I'll join you after you do the ley lines. Alright. This will be a little bit faster, because I can switch over to Let's go with... Oh, let's go with this one. Because who did I want to... Who's it? I wanted to build... Xingqiu. No, I think that was the final team for now. Yeah, because I wanted to run a team with Yoimiya, but I also wanted to run a team with Kuching, so I figured why not just put them together. Alright, let me just double check. 4077, you're good. I think the weapon... Okay, wait. Artifacts. Just gonna breeze through this real quick. Okay, so Electro Bonus, you're good. You got Fluve, and you're good. Alright. No, cancel. Leave. There. Yeah, it's nice I can tell who has what on based on what their stats are. It makes it much easier. Alright, let's retry this one. This will be a little bit faster. Oh, and I should be getting pretty close to finishing up for the reputation for Natlin. I should be getting at least the level 4 reward. Get 4 of the tribes to max RP rep.
Body and mind.
I don't know if I'll be able to get the wings though. I guess I'll find out. Just a little bit.
Don't blink. Speed of light.
Alright, where are you going, dude? Alright, he's just running off.
I'm out of here. No, my sword.
Ugh, a lot of camera movement.
Rain cutter. Cut to the chase.
This one should be down.
Fire hazard. Here comes the fireworks.
Missed it.
Can't catch me. Don't blink. Nowhere to hide.
And now this one's done. Alright, now I just get this one up the hill. This will be easy
Power.
to swim, yeah.
Time for a light show. Incoming.
Easy peasy. Alright. Now, just so I don't forget, switch over to friendship team so I can get the experience rewards from this. Ugh, load times. Ugh. Alright, that's one done. 3 more to go. Alright, got that. Switch back to Yoimiya Kuching. It'd be cool if this was like a little bit faster. Oh, that wasn't bad. Alright, looks like it was just over the hill here. Alright, number 2. Switch over to that. I think this one is just a bunch of fungi. A couple of the smaller ones and some of the bigger, 2 of the bigger ones. So it's
And away I go! Ninjutsu! Rain outlines your fate. Speed of light.
don't know if I can get both right here. Nah, I got pushed out.
Incoming.
I'm going, I'm going.
Fire hazard! Huh. Let me weave you a verb. Freeze! Don't blink! Hey! Speed of light!
Alright, so over the friendship. Yeah, so I'm about halfway done. For these rewards. Alright, got that. Grab this. Alright, switching back to... I'll go to this one. This will be a little bit faster. Whenever it decides to load. Alright, this one is right over here. I think there's a statue over. Yeah, I just have this one and the next one. I think this one is one of the bigger mechs. I have... Alright, I'll just leave that weapon on. Because I have Lamine using it.
Shower me with... You can't run! Take flight! Sakura swirl!
Here, hold this.
Unthinkable! Whirling snow! Fate is upon you! Punishment! Judgment! Let me scribe! Take flight! Decided by destiny! Delve into destiny!
Oh, this guy wasn't even a part of it.
Embrace the ice!
Alright. That was a pretty decent one. Just gonna grab all of this. Make sure I don't accidentally get that. Alright, switching friendship. Still need more for Schlum. Alright, this is the last ley line. I'll head right over. Oh, it's right here. Okay, so we have a couple of these rain things. Just hit these.
Whirling shiver! You can't run.
Right. Oh, I accidentally got it. Ah. Just pressing all the buttons. That's alright. That's Shalana now for... Okay, so she's alright. Alright, let me just do a quick heal and I'll head right out for her.
Let my name echo in song!
Alright, now the full heal, because I know Barbara is currently borrowing a... I think it's an HP... I think it's the HP Sands or the HP Goblet. I think it might be the Goblet. Because I only had one of them. That was the ocean-hued clam goblet. Alright, so you said you had rolled for something. And this is supposed to be a surprise. Mountain King is a pretty decent surprise.
Written in the stars.
Scramble.
Take flight.
I missed it. There we go.
Whirling snow delves into destiny. Sakura swirl.
Should have enough time in between this other attack.
Decided by destiny.
Come on, Mana, show me your thing. Oh, nice little 47k. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Alright, let me switch over to Farina. Give you a bit of healing.
May I present?
Alright. I think I'm also... I have 20 left. Probably do another ley line when I head back. Ah, I see a Tainari. Hopefully you wanted him. Who needs healing? Ah, if you were rolling and you got Tainari, then good for you. He's a pretty decent Dendro bow user. Personally, I don't want him. He's one of the many characters I'd rather not get, so I've been pretty fortunate not to get him, but even so, he is a pretty decent one. So, yeah, what do you need with him? I don't know his boss drops or anything. He's probably another one that needs like the Apep boss, but either Apep or the Dendro hypostasis. So I think... Yeah, I don't know what any of his materials are. Yeah, it doesn't tell me. Artifacts and levels. We can probably do levels for it'd be nice. You should probably save the artifacts for later because of the amount of resin needed for them in order to get like good ones. So I'd probably do like levels and talents first, just so you can save on as much resin as possible. You could probably do like an artifact or two, but going for like a complete set right now, it's like to conserve on resin. I would go with character levels and talents first, and then probably a weapon form. Save the artifacts for last because of how much resin is needed, and it's mostly because of the yeah. Yeah, and I wanted to ascend characters. It's not only materials, but it also costs quite a bit too. Like, for example, getting Farina up to from level 80 to level 90, you need all the mats. You need the Hydro Gem. You need the Tulpa Drop, her flower, and then the side. And then it also requires 120,000. And that's just for that level. All the other levels cost. And then the talents are separate. Those are separate. Because these also cost quite a bit. Going from level 7 to level 8 for the attack is $260,000. So talents are not cheap. Yao Yao surprisingly is. If you have her built on an HP artifact set, she can make for a pretty decent
The value
healer.
of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary
Wrong character.
terms.
Thank you, character lag. Where's Yao Yao? Here. Because that's what I was doing when I was building her friendship. I did not have that one on. I pretty much threw like a bunch of HP at her, and she was pretty decent. Because her damage also scales off of her HP, so the higher HP she has, the higher damage she can deal. So pretty much like anything HP. And I would stick with who, like the recommended sets. Tenacity is good for her, Deepwood Memory is good for her, Maiden Beloved is good for her. Anything with HP is good for Yao Yao. And that also includes the weapons as well. I just happen to use the event one that we had a few months back. The dialogue polearm. But there are some other ones that are decent. As for Tainari, I'm not sure what his stats are based on. I don't know if he's based on like attack or EM. So I figured for a decent free-to-play weapon, King Squire would be decent for him. The Stringless would be a good one for him. I wish Yao Yao would... Oh, that one does. Yeah, if you want a little boost in attack, the Primordial Jade one would still work. You'd probably want to go towards more HP, but yeah, you could still get away with using the Primordial Jade. Yeah, you definitely want to have like a bunch of HP. Go for like a triple HP build with her, and you'll be good with damage and healing. Yeah, Yayao's a pretty decent healer. She's one I'm probably not going to build for a while. So, yeah, good on you getting Tainari. He's definitely a decent DPS when it comes to Dendro users. But even though he's good, he's not a character that I want to get right now. Because I have other ones I'd rather get. Yeah, I can help with that for a little bit. I do want to eventually get to the Imaginarium, but so where is he at right now? I figured you could probably work on like character levels, do his boss drops for Ascension. Okay, so he's level 36. So probably either some XP ley lines or some more ley lines. Yeah, because I usually say this with like all the other characters. It's like if you want to build like decent characters, work on their Ascension levels and talents first, so that you can get like all the base stats up, and then work on working on like a... Yeah, that'll work. Because that's going to be used for everything anyway, so might as well just farm for it. And then getting like a decent weapon for him. And pretty much going with whatever his stuff is based on. If he's based on like attack or EM or
Can't see?
whatnot. Because I'm not sure, because I don't have them. So, we do have... There is a Mora one over here. It's near up Tipicock Rise. I'll head over to this one. I'll switch over... I kind of want to stay away from Burn, because I'm in co-op. I could probably use Kuching. Let me switch over to Kuching. Kuching will help with... Oh, okay, so you had a lot... So who are you pulling? Yeah, he is a decent DPS user. It's only my own opinion. It's like, I would rather not get him because I have other characters I want, so he's kind of to the side. But for the people that do want him or just happen to get him through the lost 50-50, he does make for a decent Dendro DPS bow user. So he's still pretty decent. Let's go for partial healer. So, yeah, even though you lost a 50-50 getting him, he's still pretty decent. I almost picked those up. I forgot I'm not in my own world. See how the healing is. Yeah, that's not bad.
One with
I'm out of here. Nowhere to hide.
And kapow!
Don't mind if I do! Let's do this then! Yeah,
Can't catch me.
Let's nip that in the butt.
yes you are. Qualified.
Alright, not too bad. Ooh. Let me switch over to Jalonen so I can get the bonus experience here. I should be able to do that. Let me switch over to... because I have a little bit of resin left, so I can also get from these. I don't mind the rewards, but I'll stick with the bonus. Where is Kuki Shinobu? Here. Oh, it disappeared. That's alright. I could grab the next one. I think I have... let me double check. Okay, so the parametric transformer is available. I do have this. I'll just use one of these for now. Might as well just use it. Alright, so now I should have... we can do another more ley line. Alright, so I have 80. So I can grab some of these resins. Alright. Don't want to completely overkill your enemies here. So I can just use some of the friendship characters. Ah, it's Pyroculus.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Out of my way.
And kapow.
All right.
I hear everything.
Our bond is strong. Hey, go away.
My dark chariots. Picked the wrong test subject.
Alright, that wasn't too bad. Alright, this will get me... yeah, this will get me the bonus experience. Won't give me the full amount because you're world level, but that's okay. I might as well just get some, then not all. Be nice if it told me how much I had, but it doesn't. Alright. Oh, that's alright. We can do this for the last one, and then we can figure out what drops he needs, because I would imagine it's like a flower or something. Or a mushroom. Because he has the Rushava mushrooms that Kale uses, so he might use that, or whatever, and we can figure out where those are. Yeah, so not all the character ascension stuff is like resin related. Some of it's also material.
I'll uproot you! Good fight!
Finish this fast. Let the mountain's veins boil. Lightning purifies.
Alright.
letting brave names echo! Get with me!
Alright, not too bad. Alright, still need... I did not go to the event page, I went to character. I'm still working on that. So I have... Oh, enough for condensed. Yeah, so since you're low on resin, we could probably figure out what materials he needs. So I'd imagine he needs like a flower or a mushroom. That would be in the forest. I just don't know what because I don't have them. And then we could figure out what boss he needs too. So that would be under the character ascension. There are two separate bosses. He needs a weekly boss, which I don't know if you would have it unlocked because there are some that are like behind the quest. Apep is behind the quest and you don't have that one, which is fine. He might use the terrorist room one, or probably even the dendrohypostasis, which is down here. But I would imagine he uses like a mushroom or a flower from the Sumeru forest for a either an ascension material or for his talents. Yeah, and it'll be underneath his talents and character ascension. Majested Hookbeak. Yeah, that is... I think that is the terrorist room. Let me just double check. Yeah, that is the Jade Plume terrorist room. That is... Oh, you don't have the teleport for it, but I do know where it is. Yeah, that is the... And this is just a standard boss. You can fight this one as much as you want. It's not a weekly one. And then it's right over here. It's underground. Nito Paul. I think I know which one you're talking about. That one is... Let me double check my inventory. It is a lotus flower. Let me just head to my materials. I think it is... Yeah, the Nilo Pollet lotus. It's the yellow one.
Don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of the learning process.
2...
I think Nilo uses this one.
As I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow.
Yeah, it's a lotus that we could find on the water. And it looks like we have a shrine over here too. Alright, so I will head over to wherever the entrance is. It's down around here somewhere. And there's a teleport down there too. That'll lead to the boss. It's a little bit farther. I think it's... Let me double check the map. Okay, so it should be like right here. Pretty close to it. Or, no, this way.
Bring it!
Wrong way. Oh, here it is. I knew it was around here somewhere. Yeah, the terrorist room will be right down here. Got a money pillar. That's alright. Yeah, it'll be right down here. And those are the Ruka mushrooms I was talking about.
dust.
This way, this way, this way.
To dust.
It's alright, keep heading this way and you'll see a teleport. I'm gonna switch over to... Oh, but I can. Now I can. I'll take these guys out. Alright, I'll switch over to Farina so we can get some healing. Yeah, this is where we find the terrorist room boss. He's not terribly bad.
Getting heavy.
He has a couple of different tactics for him, depending on what element we use against him.
Ah.
I didn't get it in time.
And shroud. Safety first. One with the fork.
I'll handle this. Looking for a fight?
Alright, not too bad. And it's alright if you don't have the resin. He's a relatively decent boss to fight. Alright, so... I don't know if you have any of these. They added a nice thing where we could just go to the item in the inventory and click on the Go to Collect button. And then it brings up like an auto marking thing for the material. So I will set up one of these so that we could start collecting these, and then you could do the rest. But this will be really handy for finding stuff in the forest here too, because it'll like auto mark the can you spend. Oh, if you want to get, well, if you have the resin, then you can if you want. But I figured I'd just show you where the boss was. Alright, so let me just double check the map. Okay, so we got one right over here. And this will give you some in your inventory, so you could set up the marker yourself for the navigation. But yeah, the lotuses I believe he gets, they're also the same ones that Nilu uses. I believe. But these are the ones you find mostly in the water. I'll take out some of these alligators here. Probably gonna be, yeah, deep water.
Speed of light.
Here, hold this. Okay, why am I stuck?
How brilliant!
Yeah, so these are the lotuses. They look like little blue flowers. And once you have at least one in your inventory, you can use the collection
With sword
from your
shadow.
inventory to get them. Okay, that's one way to use Tainari.
May I present?
Yeah. Yeah, if you go to your inventory, you could set up the collection navigation from there. And you could do it with most of the materials that we get. And you can go from there. So I think that would be a pretty good start for Tainari. So before I leave, I'm going to head over to a crafting bench because I have a little bit of resin left. I can use this for a ley line. So I kind of messed up earlier because I clicked on it too fast. But yeah, that'll get you started with Tighnari. And it's much easier now because of that navigation thing too. You just go to materials in your inventory and click on the go to collect. And it will automatically set up so that you can collect them. It'll show up markers. It will show markers on your map. And then you can find them that way. And then they should spawn like every couple of days. I think it's like 2 days for the flowers. If you have the resin, then yeah. For him, probably based off of what the recommendation thing is. People probably do like a Gladiators and Deepwood Memories for the 2-piece, I'd imagine. But I'm not sure what his stuff is based on, so I'd probably follow with whatever the recommended artifacts are for him. And that would be under his character. Then hovering over artifacts, you'd click on left and it shows you like the most used artifact sets that people use. And it shows you percentage of how many people use them. So I'd probably go off of what that list says for Tighnari. Because it's different for some characters. Like a lot of people use Golden Troop for Farina. And people use Thundering Fury or a combination of that and Gladiator's Finale for Kutching. So I'd imagine it'd be
balance, but
yeah.
I think this is pushing it.
Alright, I'll follow. So I'd imagine people use like a combination of Deepwood and something else with him. Honestly, yeah, Gilded Dreams is another good one too. That might work. I gotta get that one for Kooky, but I don't have the resin at the moment. Oh, I just missed it. Sorry. I was in the middle of my teleport.
Don't blink.
Yeah, it was like 1 second left when it came up. Alright. Yeah, whichever highest one is, that's fine. Let's do a little bit more application of Hydra, so I will switch over to Barbara. This'll work. Ugh. Yeah, so if he's based off of EM, probably a combination of Gilded Dreams and Deepwood would be fine for him.
Speed of light. Nowhere to hide. Wow, well. Yeah. Someone stay put.
Good time to run out of stamina.
Is that all you've got?
Incoming.
Now you're testing my patience.
With sword comes shadow.
Alright, there we go.
Ready, steady, go!
Let's end this now.
Don't be scared! Don't be swept away!
We'll meet again.
And kapow. Yeah, Frozen really gets you if you got a Hydra character. And both of these artifact sets are good for other characters too. Guild of Dreams is good for reaction teammates, and Deepwood Memories is good for any characters that need like Dendro reduction. So they're both good for like multiple characters. Because I also have to farm Guild of Dreams for Kuki. I think that's a set I'm gonna go with her, but I gotta save up for that one. Yeah, it's gonna be like next. Not this week coming up, but the next one. So I gotta do more of this week. So I am still somewhat low than where I want to be.
Nowhere to hide.
Time to go.
Speed of light.
Let's end this now.
I don't miss that from Barbara.
You're up. Incoming. With sword from shadow.
Yeah.
Speed of light. Hey.
Sever. Will.
Pow. DPS Barbara, I miss you. I think I have... Okay, so I was using Ring of Genshin, but I have to max that one out. Yeah, it was the Sands that I was using. This one I have on Farina. And the Goblet is HP. I could switch it to an attack one, but Barbara's stuff is based on HP. The more she heals, the better her stuff is.
I can't look after you anymore. Nowhere to hide.
Regret.
Oh, you're completely out. Alright, it's alright.
I'll be back. Time to go.
It's alright, I'll take care of these two.
Cut to the chase. I'm getting sick.
Patience.
Let's dance. Come on, we can do it.
Let's end this now. We'll meet again.
Yeah, Barbara's healing is pretty much... It does better if I could use burst when everybody's around. Because every other healing that she does, it's pretty much just singular. It does like active party member of whoever is using her. A better all-around healer would be like Yao Yao. She does like a multiple instance with her burst. Farina is good because it covers everybody. Some of the other ones are pretty much just like a character, only active character. I think Kuki does active character. Barbara does active character with her skill. Xingqiu is pretty much another active character. Let me switch over to Farina so we can help your characters here. Oh, I do have Farina. Alright.
Oh, brilliant!
I should probably take a break from Barbara. Let me switch over to full heal with her. Okay, so your HP heal bonus. And then I'll leave... Actually, wait. I could probably... Switch that one with the Lynette. There we go. Oh, nice. Congrats on getting the artifact. Hopefully the substats on it were pretty decent.
Can we take the show begins?
But if they're not too bad, even if the substats on it aren't that good, you could probably save that artifact for. Think of it like a placeholder artifact. You could put it on Tighnari or whatever. So you at least get the artifact set done. I'd say for now you can probably collect some materials for them. The lotuses are pretty much scattered around the Samira forest, so getting the locations down will help with farming for later. And everything else is pretty much based on resin, so whichever direction you go with first is fine. You could do artifacts, you could do bosses, you can... Either way is fine. So... And the same for Yao Yao too. My recommendation is just sticking to like character ascensions and talents first. That way you could save up on resin. Because we need so much because of the artifact RNG. So it's best to save that for like bosses for the first part. And saving the resin for later. Because we don't always get like decent artifacts. It's only after a while and a lot of resin spent that we get decent ones.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
So.
Oh, brilliant!
So either way. And the lotuses too. I believe it's Nilu that uses those. And traveling to those, it seemed like there were a couple of chests on the way too, so that would probably help with some exploration. So I wish you luck with building Tighnari. He is decent, so. I think Rust could work on him. I don't know. Maybe a different one, but... Wrong one. I had character. But, yeah, I'm gonna... Well, I figured I'd help you out with Tighnari for a little bit, because I still have a bunch of... I have other stuff I gotta do. So I gotta do the Imaginarium Theater. And I was gonna do some teapot stuff. But yeah, your Natlan progress is pretty decent. You got plenty of places done. You got quite a bit of Octonatlan though, which is done, which is pretty decent.
The show begins.
What is Octonatlan? That's the I think that's what you meant. That's the final area for Natlan. It's where we find the Ashen Ruins. It seems like you already did quite a bit.
The value of
looks
knowledge
like the map
cannot
is
simply be quantified in monetary terms.
completed. Oh, the Imaginarium Theater is an endgame thing that we get access to in Mondstadt. It is, if you check over the Mondstadt city, it's in the library. We got access to the theater library. It's over here, but we can't do it in
We'd like to
co-op.
learn the proper etiquette.
I'll show you where it is in the library. Think of it like a, it's a dungeon, but we get to do like Act 1, Act 2. It's really similar to the Abyss, because it has like some pretty strong monsters, depending on what act we're on. But it's considered endgame content because of the difficulty. And we do... I believe it's a quest in order to unlock it. And then we could do it in single player. I don't think we could do this in co-op. But we could find the a door to it in Lisa's library. Or at least for the most part. I can't access it because of co-op. But yeah, we find the door to the Imaginarium Theater in Lisa's library. And that's after we do the quest for it. But yeah, that's what I gotta do because it refreshed today. So I'm thinking I could probably do like Act 6. And we've been getting some pretty decent rewards. We got the envisaged echoes, which is the cosmetics for the characters. That's the swirl effect I have on Kuching. That's her echo. Oh, I see a chest. And it's Ellen. Galeblade? Ellen, no, it's Windblade. But yeah, the Imaginarium Theater isn't too bad itself. It does require a little bit of preparation, depending on the characters we use. And we pretty much set it up so that we have a limited amount of characters we could use in it. But it's considered endgame content because of the difficulty. It can be a little difficult. I'm gonna change my element to Animo. Alright, thankfully we can do this in co-op. It's been a while since I've had Animo character. But yeah, I think we can only do this and I can only do this in single player. I would have to go back to my world for Imaginarium Theater. Oh, it's on the wrong side. It's over here. Come on, Lumine, say the thing.
Windblade.
Ah, she said Windblade. Yeah, you can get some pretty decent rewards. Some from primos and money and whatnot. So, yeah, I'll let you do your thing. I'm gonna head back out and hop back over to my world and do the Imaginarium Theater because I want to get that done today. Because I also got some teapot stuff I want to complete. So even though I did some of it, I probably had a little bit of paving and whatnot. So yeah, congrats on getting Tainari, and good luck with his material farming. Yeah, I was gonna say you don't have to kick them out. It seems like they were just getting materials. At least they asked. I know for the most part, co-op people that usually pop in, it's like, hey, do you mind if I get this? They're usually pretty nice. So. So, yeah, congrats on getting Tainari. He is a decent character. Alright, so I have condensed resin that I could use. Which will be helpful because I did not go to event. I went to map. Why does this keep doing that? I didn't go to camera. Map. There you go. Alright, so I need... There we go to this one. Yeah, I think the best one for artifact-wise, pretty much HP. Tenacity would work. Deepwood Memories would be good too if you want to have her do more of like the dendro reduction. Has a pretty decent 4-piece effect. And Tenacity is good for like an all-around support, and it's HP based too. Yeah, it's HP based. You can just throw everything like HP, HP, HP.
So this is a day in the life of the traveler.
Alright,
I'm learning more
this one
about you all the time.
is right down here. Alright, got to remember to switch to Friendship Team before I click on this. Grab a sweet flower.
Punishment.
Take this out.
Yeah. Let me scry. Yeah.
Ah, I completely missed that.
Take flight. Judgment. Shadows of fate. My apologies.
You're doing alright. There we go. Alright, switch to Friendship Team, then collect this. Alright. Alright. Nice amount of 120,000. Yeah, so since I'm going to be doing the Imaginarium Theater, I'll pretty much be showing how I usually run it. Oh, I got some items for it. So let me just do this. I'll go talk to Wagner, because I'm headed to Mondstadt anyway. Wagner, I need those weapon materials stat. Because how the Imaginarium Theater is set up, it does different reactions like every season. I think this season is a different set of 3 that we can use, which means we can only use characters that use that element. Like if it's cryo, we could use cryo, but they use 3 different elements. I didn't see what they were. Alright, I gotta make a bunch of these. Alright, so good on that. Because the last one, I can't remember what this was, probably like Geo something. I'm trying to remember who I saw. Yeah, I'll just head up. And it switches like every season. I think this season lasts like 30, 35 days or something. It's something like, it's usually about a month. And the nice thing with that too is that the characters that are available also get a attack and HP bonus. Because it usually tells us. This little... Yeah, here it is. Fantastic Blessings. Oh, so it's Animo this time around. Okay. Okay, so Hydro, Electro, Animo. And the characters that we have, they get a bonus. And it takes effect. Yeah, it takes effect both inside and outside. And it lasts for about 30 days. It's decent enough, so let's see how far I get into this. I'll be doing Act 6, because I know I'm not strong enough for Act 8. Alright, Imaginarium Theater, let's go. Theater rules, yeah. So, the only Hydra one, I could use... Mono would be a pretty good one to use. Xingqiu is good because I'm finally building him. Kujo Sorrow is great. Same with Kuching. I'll probably use Kuching for this because I have her set up. I don't have Lynette built. I think the only Anima one I do have built is Sayu, so I'll be using her. Alright, so I will not be doing that. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. Alright. So we have easy, normal, and hard. I'm probably never going to get visionary mode because I think we have to be hard mode for that. So, yeah, I'm probably not getting that one. Because I think that goes to Act 10. Seems like they extended that. Alright, so I'll do easy mode first. I'll try normal mode after. I might be able to complete that. I know I'll be able to do easy mode, because it's not too bad. Okay, so I'm okay with that setup. Yeah, I don't have Jean. My Lynette is... yeah, she's like level 60. I don't have Ayad, and Kokomi is another welcome character, because I don't have her. Alright. Okay, so... okay, I already know this, but... ah, interesting. Ah, so they added... Okay, so what characters can do? Okay, so I can add... Oh, we could change the... Who we have? Oh, okay. That's why. Yes. Alright, Xia would be another good one in here, but I don't have him built. You can always go good with Kuching. So I'll go with her. Shengshou is already added. I could use Fermona. Farina in the later levels if I needed it. So I don't see any healers, so I could probably use her in the later levels if I get her. Or I could probably stick with passive healers like Sayu. Probably throw in another Animo character. That'll work. And then... Oh, we also have supporting cast. Those are other characters that people use. I think I could probably go with Mona and Farina. Then again, I don't have to worry too much about it. Hi! Hello and welcome. I think I'll just go with Mona and Farina. Doing a little bit of the Imaginarium Theater today because it refreshed. So I figured I'd take a crack at it live. Yeah. And watch me horribly not get any of these. Alright, so we could probably do... this is like Act... I'm on easy. I'm just trying it out. I usually do up to Act 6, which I think is the normal mode. That's pretty much where my characters are at. They are not strong enough for Act 8 or Act 10. Yeah, they are definitely under-leveled and underpowered. So I'm kind of just having fun with this. Alright, so we got some reactions, and I have a little bit for Random Companion. With trial care. Yeah, true. I could try it after this, because I wanted to do easy mode and then normal mode. So, yeah, depending on how I do on normal mode, I could try out the hard mode. Yeah, because that's what I usually do on normal mode. So, yeah, I can change it up a bit.
Let's go. Time is against us.
Okay, so I don't really need the amount, so let's go with this one. Don't show again because I already know I've done this before. Ah, okay. Yeah, I think I remember fighting that one. Yeah, that one isn't too bad. As long as you jump with the field attacks and whatnot, it isn't too bad. So, where is... Oh, there it is. Opposing lineup. So we got some of these guys. So I could probably get the trial characters out of the way first. Let's go with Raiden. Let's go with Lynette. Komi and Jean. I would have really liked to get Kokomi. Alright.
Cue the spotlight! Billowing surge! I swear by my sword! Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered! Surprise! Hold the line!
It's nice to use Kokomi. It's been so long since I've used her character.
Barbados, guide us! There is no escape! Be amazed! Step on up! Allow me! Turn, bring refuge! Torn to oblivion!
Right into that. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. I think I messed up the attacks. That'll work. Let's go with Mona. Alright, so we've got 110. Let's go with... let's go with a random. Ooh, let's go with Sayu.
Trapped. You caught me.
Ooh, mystery cache. After selecting Brilliant Blessings events cost and fewer on random. Let's go this one because it doesn't change outcome. Okay, so let's go with this one. Few of the shaps. Oh, that'll be fine. Alright. Yeah, because usually... Yeah, that's what I was trying to remember because I don't have Raiden. You kind of have to use her differently because you use Raiden's skill and then everybody else's burst and then her burst for last because her burst is based on who uses bursts, right? I believe that's how it works. Yeah. Yeah, because I have to remember that every time I switch to her, whenever her character trial comes out. Yeah, it's her skill, everybody else's burst, and then her burst. Because it gains power based on how many bursts are used. Let's go with... Probably just go with the same ones. Yeah, that's... Yeah, because it has little visual effects on it. Yeah, good point. I need to keep an eye on that better. Yeah. Yeah, and little particles, they show up when a burst has already been used. Yeah. Yeah, thank you.
Shine down! Let the magic begin! Wind, hear me!
Yeah, so that's two. And a furl circle right here.
Now you shall perish!
As long as I actually hit the enemies.
There is no escape!
I know, you'd think it'd be better at visual cues, but yeah, sometimes
Over here!
I miss them.
Shine down! Be amazed! I swear by my sword! Hold the line! It's not a brash maneuver!
There we go. And then...
shines eternal!
Yeah, I really would like to build Zhao, but I've just been so busy with the other characters, I just haven't had time. Yeah. I think she's... Yeah, because of that, I've been really putting it off. Yeah, I can imagine. But I'd say it works out too because Raiden is such a good support for other characters. And because of how her burst works, she gets like a really good buff because of it. But I'd say in the end it's kind of worth it. Let's go for Electro Charge because I could use Kuching for this one. And we have enough for... Yeah. Yeah, even at C0, she has everything pretty much ready to go. And everything else afterwards, like her constellations, are like a nice little cherry on top. Yeah, I would probably have to double check his. I would really like to spend more time on Zhao because I have him, and I do have his signature weapon at R1. Yeah, it's just a regular one. Yeah. And I do have Faruzan, but she's not C6 because I haven't gotten her, but even though she would make a good support with Zhao. So I do have like the base stuff for Zhao. I just haven't had time to get better artifacts because I still want to farm the Vermilion Hereafter domain. I've just been spending, yeah. Because I know her C6, it does the crit rate boost after using a burst, but I just... Yeah, that is true. Sarah's... Yeah, because I do have C6 Sarah. And she does have that buff after using her skill and burst. Alright, so it's this guy, so we could probably switch to Kuching. Can I only use 2 for this? Yeah, so I think how I was going to do it, I think I was going to do like, well, I could do the 2-piece. I did want to try the 4-piece Vermilion. Yeah, it has been. I think that's also, it was also another put off for me too, because I was trying to get some decent pieces. I kept on getting like defense, and I think the one I got stuck with was a physical goblet. And I've just been using it as a placeholder. So I didn't get the Animo bonus one. Yeah, I just really liked how the 4-piece effect. So I was going to just go for that. And go for like the attack, Animo, crit damage. Because I have crit rate covered because I have his weapon. And I don't need a super strong healer for this one because this is just Act 3. Oh, it's this guy.
Let me scry.
Alright, let's take a shield first with Mona.
Shadows of fate.
Yeah, Xianyun is an excellent one to have because of her plunge abilities.
With sword comes shadow. Incoming.
Yeah, pretty much any plunge team is really good with Xianyun. That was a pretty decent one. 49 seconds. Woo, easy mode. Alright, now for normal. Yeah, I really need to... Because Xiao is one of the many DPS characters I want to build, but because I had such good luck with Kuching, I also added her to the list. Because I'm pretty much running the Echo set that I had for her. It's the same set I had used for doing her challenge. And I've been using it ever since. Having Farina's weapon on her is so hilarious, and it works. So it's a goofy set, and it just happens to work. So I've been using it. I think I have... I don't know if I have enough for one of the poses. Let's see if they got any new ones. Thespian trick. Okay, what do you got? I don't know. I really like Kuching. I've had her for a while. She's been pretty much the one I lose 50-50 to. She's the only 5-star character that I have that has at least one con. Every other 5-star character I have is C0. Kuching is the only one that has cons. So what's Godbangs? Oh, that one's not too bad. And I do have 4 medals, so I could probably get some of these. There's an official one that's like, alright, are you talking on your cell phone? Let's get that one. Gumming one isn't too bad. Who else do I got? So I already got those. Candace one is okay. Yeah, I've seen... Yeah, I remember Clorant in her trial. She is crazy good, and she's fast. No, that one's so-so. Let's grab that one. What about this one, Guro? Guro's not too bad. And for these, I'm pretty much just sticking the characters I have. Wouldn't really make much sense to get these for characters I don't. This one is still really good, though. Yeah, let's go for Godbangs. What does the Kokomi one look like? Oh, that's not too bad. How about Alhaitham? Yeah, he's also talking on the cell phone. Yeah, a couple of good ones. Yeah, I completely agree, though. Even if I were to get, like, C6 Kuching, if I had gotten, like, a Clorant, even at C0, she would definitely be just as good, if not a little bit better. Alright, and it seems like I got some rewards. Ooh, bunch. I think we have a little bit of time left for this, don't we? How's the shop looking? Ah, finally, we got the refresh. Cool. Okay, so Barbara and Kaya. Kaya I can skip. Barbara is interesting, though. Yeah, I still need some work on my dodging. I feel like I'm average when it comes to dodging. But I still need a lot of work for that. Barbara. What constellation do I have for you? Oh. Okay, so I could get C5. Alright, so I think I'm getting C5 Barbara. Still waiting for Noelle to show up. I think it's either the next rollover or the one after that. And I am not a big fan of these weapons. These are completely garbage. I hate those. Yeah, I believe it. Because Kuching is pretty fast, and she's quick to combo because of how she runs around. Her attacks are pretty fast. That's another reason why I like using her. Alright, so let's get C5 Barbara. And skipping Kaya, and let's grab some of these. Grab some Intertwined Fates that I won't use for a while, and let's do some free wishes. Now, I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of ones that really mess up the crit rate like that. It's like once you get, yeah, like that second half right there, crit hit removes all stacks. It's like, okay, it sounds good, but it's only a tiny bit of crit rate that increases. And it goes up to 5 stacks, but getting the crit reduces it. I'm sure it's okay, but it's not one I really need, because I have better weapons. Then again, I'm looking at this, I'm thinking, it's like, I could probably use that with someone like Kashina. And I'm not really hurting for crit rate that bad, because the weapon that she does have is defense-based. So. Alright, so it looks like we have, can't remember what I have for pity on the standard. I know I have a decent amount, so hopefully we can get somebody. I wouldn't mind getting Charlotte. I wouldn't mind getting another Kuching. I'm still waiting for Chi-Chi. I wouldn't mind another Mona. So, let's see what we get. Come on, Charlotte. Nope. Come on, Charlotte. Nope. I also should be getting a 4-star pretty soon here too, because I haven't gotten one in some time. Any color change? Oh, here we go. Purple. Charlotte? Oh, it's Ben. I already have C6 Bennett. Get out of here. Anybody else? Charlotte? Nope. Give me a gold. Nope. Ah, it's all good. Yeah, I already see 6 Bennett. I think that is number... either number 7 or number 8. Yeah, but it might be a little while too, because I don't wish on the standard banner unless I get like the free wishes like these. So I won't be wishing on that until either I get to level 30 on the BP or whatever level I'm at for the tablet, I guess. Either way, let's go for normal. Okay, so pretty good setup for that. Let's double check this though. I like what I have, but would his be better? So I can show you right now. So I did finish the range for Natlin. And it also turns out that this area over here also counts for the range, which is pretty cool. I got over here at like 95% map completion for the area. And then that right there gave me the 100%. I still have... I'm at 93 for the cliff over here. I still have that secret room, which will give me the 100%, but I haven't unlocked it yet, which I'm thinking I'll get... because I only have one of the ring fragments for that room, so I'm thinking I'll get the other 2 from chests in Octonotland, but I did a tiny bit of exploration. I did the 2 shrines up here. And that's pretty much it. I did like a sweep around the edge to see if I could find anything. But other than that, I still have that quest I need to do. So I'm going to be doing that this week when I have the time. But I'm thinking the last 2 ring fragments for the secret room here. I'm probably going to get it in these chests. Yeah, I had already done all of those. Because I have those marked. Yeah, because I had done this one. Yeah, and the ones that are marked here, those pretty much gave me the fragments. I think I had got one of the fragments from that, but it was for the Masters of the Nightwind. As far as I know, there aren't any Master Trials that I've seen in the Flower Feather clan area. I didn't see any up here. Or I should say there was one. It's after you do that sibling quest, you find these 3 NPCs and they turn out to be, I think they're siblings. And you find their mentor and you do his trial. But I didn't get anything from that. I think that's like right here. After you do those 3. But I didn't get any fragment from that. So I'm figuring that it's the other 2 are going to be in chests in Octonautlon. Yeah, I had done the triplets. Yeah, that's alright. Yeah, for now, but if I don't get the ring fragments until... Yeah, it's pretty much 50-50 with the fragments. But I figured I'd probably get those eventually. So... I'll probably get the fragments in Octonautlon somewhere. Which is alright, I don't mind. Because it's just 5 more, or... Was it 7% more for final area? I think I'm going to do a switch here. My Kujosara is definitely stronger than yours, because I am not using Noblest of Bleach on her. I could stick with... Yeah, I had done the same thing. It was... The one I was having difficulty with was the People of the Springs, and it turns out I had actually gotten the final ring fragment on the absolute final chest of the last Master's Trial in the People of the Springs. Which was, it was the absolute last chest available in that place. And that's what got me the final fragment for that one. Which was hilarious, because I had done everything else. I had gotten... Because I even checked the interactive map, and that was like the last available chest. So that was when I had determined, it's like, even though you lose like the 50-50 to the ring fragments, because it's... You either get it or you don't. The last available chest gives it to you automatically if you hadn't gotten it beforehand. Because I guess a lot of people were thinking, it's like, oh, what if I don't get it at all? It's like, it's 50-50 up until that point. But if you hadn't gotten it until the last chest, and then you open the last, I think it's either luxurious or precious chest, you get it automatically if you hadn't gotten it already. Okay, so let's go with Kuching. I'm probably going to need Farina. I could use her later on. Mona, I could use early on. Sayu would be decent early on. And because I have Animo, Lumine. That's hilarious. Yeah, some of these characters I don't even use. My Farazan is not built. I'm going to have to use Sayu. Barbara I could use early on. Fischl I could use early on, but she's more of a physical build right now, so I don't think she would work. But then again, it's good to have characters on here anyway, so at least she has something. And I think Barbara is pretty much going to be it. Yeah, give them something to do. Yeah, that should work. I would kind of have to go with... I'm gonna have to go with Sumeru. Mostly because of the rainforest. Yeah, I'm been becoming more and more of a fan of Dendro, so I'm gonna have to go with Sumeru. I don't mind the desert itself. It's not bad, but yeah, I would have to go with Sumeru. Green everywhere. Alright, so I'm gonna be using electric charge in this one, probably. And probably gonna need some companions, so I'll go with the random one. Let's go with Barbara.
We can do this.
Okay, so low, normal battle. Okay, so these guys will level 80. That should work. Mondstadt's alright. A couple of decent viewpoints. You got the tree, you got the cliffs. Springvale's decent enough. Mondstadt City's decent enough. I could visit the Wolf. Or Storm Terror. Leeway's pretty good. I think Leeway would be a pretty decent place to live. Inazuma, it's not bad. You probably have to find a way to stay away from Yae Miko. Who to use in this? Yeah, true, because See, how I'm thinking where they're going to be putting Snezhnaya. It's going to be north of Mondstadt, because I think it was a leak that someone had found that they were going to be adding a port to the north of Mondstadt. North of Fontaine could also work too, but I think there were some leaks saying that they were going to be adding stuff to Mondstadt. Let's go with you. These two. This one. Well, I think it was mostly because she was a leader, but in the background. She was kind of doing everything from behind the curtain. If that makes sense.
Covenant of the deep. Glory to the Shogun.
Kapow.
I'll protect us.
Come on, DPS Barbara. Of course it misses.
Surprise! Allow me. Quiver.
Yeah, true.
Over here. Billowing surge. Rest and rebuild. Let the magic begin. Storm
Here,
the
hold
front.
this. Yeah, not the super strong Fujo Sara, but that'll work. I can use Fischl for this next one. Yeah, let's go Mystery Free. Yeah, some of them are okay. Let's go with selectable facts. And let's go with random. Who are we getting? Oh, so I already got that one. Ooh. I can wait for Farina. Let's get
What'd they do this
her.
time?
I don't have enough of that. Let's go with this one. Yeah, some of the characters, even though they're good, it's almost like some of them need other characters. Some of them make a good pair with some, while others don't as much. Okay, so let's go with official. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see if that one would work at all. Yeah, because if you have Zhao and Faruzan, that is an excellent pair. Whereas if you have... Yeah, if you have like Ito and any other Animo character. Yeah, and that's... Thankfully, it's not completely true because it still works if you have C0 characters. But having at least some of the 4 stars with, yeah, true. Having them at least with a couple of constellations works. But it does get easier when some of them have their final constellation. This is going to be an interesting one.
No excuse for
Let the
slacking.
show begin. Lightning, purify! Dissipate! Use the spotlight! Pause, reveal thyself!
Yeah. Yeah, it's like Faruzan only shines when she's C6.
This was well done.
Step on up!
And sadly, it's like that for a few other characters.
Be fun.
Stand with me! By royal decree!
T6 bound. You need to hurry up. An unfortunate fault. Another test subject.
It's a good thing I switched there, because that was about to end.
Joyous times of flee. Please remain seated. Forgive my discourtesy.
That character keeps on getting interrupted.
Out of my way! Stand with me! Use the spotlight! Surprise! By royal decree!
There we go. That was a horrible one. That's fine. I'll take it. Coaching. Definitely. I don't think I've seen a C6 Shanyun. Yeah, I'd imagine she would definitely be really good. I need... Let's go with this one. So what's the divergence? Basic Drift Thunder or Basic Thunder Cloud? Get a little bit of energy. Let's get this one, because this one has that little tiny passive heal. And then... Oh, I could get it again. Oh, we also have Animo Companion. I could get Sayu with that. But I can wait. Yeah, let's go with this one. So I'm pretty much using Electro Charge throughout this entire thing. Alright. Giant Fire Crab. Yeah, I might as well, because I'm pretty much using... I have Hydro and Electro, because I have Kuching, I have Mona, I have Farina, I have Kujosara, so I might as well just max out the Electro Charge stuff. So I'm not really using the animal characters, because the only one I really have on here is Jean, but she's a trial character, and the other one is Sayu. So I pretty much have Electro and Hydro covered. So I think I could probably use... I could use Raiden for this one. I could hold off with Kuching and Xingqiu for now. I could pair... Since I have Kuching, I could use Kujasara with this one, because she'll help with Raiden. I do need some water, so I could use Kokomi. And I don't have Farina yet. Yeah, there's a little bit of delay. I think it's on the PlayStation side of things. Oh, it could be that too. Yeah, because it's a stream delay, so it's at least 5 seconds for some things. And then probably use Fischl last for this, because she's probably not going to do well with the other characters. Triple Electro. Alright, so I'll just take their shield out first.
Allow me!
Illusion shattered!
Glory to the Shogun! Taurus, bring refuge! Shadow Raven, let night
The one
fall!
time I'll use Fischl's Burst.
Torn to oblivion! Strike!
Yeah, I do like Raiden's skill.
Hold the line!
And just enough for that.
No turning back!
Be just enough for a burst. Nice.
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
And it should be the final hit. There we go. Yeah, as long as I remember how to use Raiden, then I'm pretty much good. Yeah, I think that's like the only time I'll use Fischl's Burst because of how I use her. I do need the healer. Who to go with? Let's go with Sayu. And because of that, I could go with Stormgale. And I should have... Ooh, Ultimate Thundercloud. Oh, so this is two different ones. Alright, so Extreme Thunderstrike. Okay, short until 1 second, and then this one. Damage dealt by rainstorms to opponents increases by 120%, and healing to characters increases by 40%. Ooh, I like that one. It has healing, so I'll go with that. Let's see, Air Mites or Treasure Hoarders. Let's go with Treasure Hoarders. Alright. Yeah, Raiden's definitely fun to use. I wouldn't mind getting her, but I'm all set not having her. Because I have other characters. And then I think I would just back burner her anyway, because I have so many other DPS characters. Oh, this is a leyline one. I might have to do this one more than once. This is going to be an interesting one. I think I'm going to have to break out Kuching and Xingqiu for this one because I need the area of effect. Which also means Jean. I could save Jean for later, but she is pretty decent. So let's try... Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because I get the swirl bonuses with these two, I get the extra stuff with his burst, and Kuching, mine is pretty decent, so she should be alright with this. Raiden would be a good choice too because of how it works, but yeah, with Jean it definitely works. So let's go with that. And if all else, if I fail this one, I can just switch out.
Let me weave you a burst. Don't blink. Nowhere to hide.
Yeah, and if they get too close, I can just spam her burst.
Wind, hear me. Come on out. Rain cutter.
Direct assault!
Yeah,
Speed of light.
Yeah, I do remember that. My eyes!
With sword comes shadow.
Here, hold this.
Guide us. I'm out of here. Witness the power of
Him.
Don't blink.
Should have just enough to get over.
To the
Here.
chase. I swear by my
And burst
sword.
again. Here, hold this.
Let me weave you a bird. Incoming. Hey! Nowhere to hide.
Yeah, so this one isn't too bad. It's mostly just making sure everything's like grouped in the center.
Barbados, guide us.
This on for size!
No, try this on for size. Oh, nice. I even got that secondary one. Yeah, Jean's another character I wouldn't mind getting. Ooh, Mona. But it's because I just have so many other characters I need to work on. She would instantly be, like, on the bench. Because I'm pretty much just going through my support character right now. I have no idea when I'll be able to work on my DPS characters. Okay, so Mystery Cache. After selecting this Brilliant Blessing event, it will cost fewer. Or I could go with... Let's go with one additional selectable event. Let's see, random or electro? Let's go with random. As Farina.
I have high hopes for this journey.
Mystery Cache, but I can't get it. Alright, oh, we got a couple of Hydra ones here. I'm staying away from this one because of those wolves. No. So I'm gonna go with this one. Yeah, this one's pretty much just Electro. I won't even need Hydro in this one. Yeah, let's go with this one. I am staying away from those wolves because I just got Farina and I don't want to use her just yet. Unless I really need to. Because of the erosion ability that they have. It's kind of like poison. You lose quite a bit of health really fast. Okay, so with this one... Yeah, I would be good with Farina heal, because it's pretty much full heal Farina. It's just that if I didn't have Farina, that one would be pretty difficult. So with this one, I do need Electro. I could probably use... this one's a tough one too, because I could either use Kuching or Raiden. So I think I'll use Raiden for this one. I could save Kuching for later. Oh yeah, it's always time for Raiden. Save Xingqiu just in case. I could use Kuki for now. She won't be as strong. I might as well use her now, because She's not quite built. She's more of a friendship character right now. And then I could just use the Jean Sayu combo again. I think that'll work. And I'll get the dual resonance too. The dual resonance for Electro and Animo.
I swear by my sword. Torn to oblivion.
Yeah. Yeah, and I always enjoy using Raiden. Just enough for her burst. And I'm just gonna gain some energy from Sayu here.
And away I go! I'm about to pass out over here.
Barbados, guide us.
Alright, there we go. And then...
Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down.
And start it all over again. Whew, that was a heavy hit. Go over here because of the bubble. Switch over to Jean.
Barely a scratch.
I didn't feel a thing.
Come on out!
Now you shall
Should
perish.
be... Yeah, we're pretty much good for
There
this
is
fight.
no escape.
Lightning
Here, hold this.
Barbados, guide us. Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
Final hit. Almost final hit. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. I didn't expect to get the 24 opponents on that one, so that one worked out. Yeah, we finally get Dory. I don't know if I'm going to need Dory in this, because she's not built. Alright, so... Could probably get this one. I don't think I'll need it, but I might as well. Character use elemental burst, get 1 stack of Razor Flash Mark. When the active character attacks its opponents, consume 1 stack. Unleash. Play dealing electric damage to all opponents in its path based on the number of stacks, or... Oh. Yeah, because I think I'd probably fall in the same boat too, because I have quite a bit of Hydro characters, but some of the other ones I don't. Like the only built one I have is Sayu, so I'd probably lose out on Animo. Xiao would be a close second, but I would have to change his artifacts. I would have to change him up, but he's not really built at all. Ooh, this one uses Plunge. Let's go with that one. Alright, now for the Climatrix Showdown. I finally get to use... Oh, this is going to be interesting. I'm good on healing because of Farina. I have Mona for support and sub DPS. And my main DPS is pretty much going to be Kuching, which is okay. Because I could also... Yeah, I won't even need Dory for this one. So I could use Xingqiu and then Mona Farina. So triple Hydro Kuching.
Shadows of fate.
Rain Cutter. Incoming. Cut to the chase.
Use a burst to dodge because that's fun. And then there we go.
Speed of light.
Yeah, I got hit by that first one. Figured I'd have enough time to dodge it. Ooh, let's there we go. Dodge that.
Let me slide. I let my guard down.
Don't worry, Shingxiao, you're not
Witness
dying.
the power of Gugwa. Don't blink. Hey. Nowhere to hide.
Oh, this should take it. Take it out. Kapow! Yeah. Oh, less than a minute, too. That was pretty good. Yeah, so that was normal. That was actually a pretty good act. I didn't get that one way back then, but that one, that works. Yeah, that was a pretty good one. I think last season I only got like, I want to say at least 2 of them. So I think I was mostly just goofing. Alright, let's grab the rewards from this, and then let's try hard mode. This is going to be interesting. I also noticed I didn't get any... I should have gotten a key. As far as I know, I should have like 1 or 2 left. Yeah, I have 2. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I just got it. Yeah, that's number 3. I'm never gonna get the Act 10 one. Which I am okay with. What does that say? Yeah, true, because you need like really, really strong characters and even to do the Visionary, get to Act 10. But then again, if you have pretty consistent characters that can continuously get up to that act, then I'd say over time, getting the primos, it adds up. So I'm thinking with the 2 keys, well, with the 3 keys, because I want to at least spend some of these, because I don't want to have, because I can only have up to 4. I am getting Zhongli when he drops, but it might be some time before I even get him to level 90. I'll be getting his friendship, but I won't be getting his level up. But I do like Chi-Chi's Echo, but I don't have her yet, so I could probably... Yeah, true. It just kind of goes against, you know, how I learned to build character. How I build characters pretty much conserves resin, because we only have so much, and waiting to deal with the RNG of artifacts later makes it a little bit easier, because I could just save all of it for character ascensions and talent, and then worry about artifacts when I'm ready to turn them into like a fully fledged DPS. So yeah, I think I'm gonna get Chi-Chi's. Yeah. And I can save the key for anybody else that comes out. I don't know if any other echoes are going to be coming out soon. But yeah, I can imagine most everybody that gets like a new character is like, oh, let me go get artifacts and build them, even though they're like level 1 everything. But you know, that's fine. Everybody plays differently. So Barbara's Constellation. Barbara, C5. I just need 1 more and I'll have Revive Barbara. Yeah, because, yeah, Yeah, there's more to it than that too. It's a good starting point for farming. Yeah, I'd say once you get... It kind of depends on the character too, because some of the domains can be a pain to farm. Because I partially agree with that, because once you hit AR 45, that's when you start getting like the golden artifacts. Yeah, and that's what I guess a lot of people, well, not, I'd say most of the people pretty understand the supports, but yeah, most of them don't really use supports. Which is kind of disappointing, because we do have a lot of good supports in this game that are really underutilized. Which is kind of sad, because they make the DPS characters much stronger than they would normally be if you were running like a full DPS team versus having like 1 or 2 supports in the team. But I do partially agree with the AR-45 thing. It's like once you have the ability to get the golden artifacts, and you could sort of farm, but yeah, I'd say holding off until like AR 50 or 55 would be a better starter point. Yeah, Farina was pretty much... She covers everything. Healing, support, buffs, everything. You just throw a bunch of HP at her and energy recharge and you're good to go. But when it comes to Farina, Farina is definitely one of those ones where most people tend to go towards the DPS version of her, which is fine. Golden Troop is a really good artifact set, but I kind of went the other way. Yeah, I'd say that right there would be the best advice. Having a small amount when it comes to teams, having like 1 or 2 teams that like focus on DPS and support with a little bit of healing. Because that's what I do with some of mine, but I have, since I've been around for a little bit longer. So I can actually, let me change your setup real quick. I'll put on the full heal. So I run Heal Farina, which is all HP. I'm just going to throw on her weapon here. So I run the two-piece with her, because I have healing effectiveness and healing bonus with... Okay, so I do have that one. The HP Sands, HP Goblet, and healing bonus Circlet. Pretty much just everything HP. Which gives her about 44,000. And the heal bonus is 65%. So, because of that, and because I have tried, well, damage is if I wanted to get the damage output, but I'm kind of going for the healing factor of it. Because I can actually show you... Wrong one, I need that one. I could show you the full effect of heal. I just need a very specific setup here. Where is it on the map? Where is it on the map? It should be like right down here. Oh, there we go. So how I usually run Heal Farina, I also have the Hydro Resonance, which increases the HP by 20%. I think it's either 20 or 25%. When you have 2 Hydro characters in my party. And since I have Burst, I'm going to get even more heal. So I'm going to reduce some HP on my characters a little bit, and then I can show you the full effect of what I do for my Farina. Okay, so that's good. Well, I figured I'd try and see how high I could get the healing with her too, because I've tried triple HP. I felt like I could do a little bit more healing with the healing circlet. It seemed like the healing ability was a little bit higher than having that one as an HP. Alright, so this is the burst heal. I should be good to go. Let me just double check here. Because I change out some of these artifacts from time to time with Barbara. Okay, so HP heal bonus. Okay, and her weapon. Alright. So skill, and then burst. And what we're going to be looking for is 10,000. So 82, 76, 92, 26, 96, 10,000. 10,000, 8,000, 6,000. Yeah, so currently in a very specific set of circumstances with that, right now I could get a 10,000 heal using her burst, which is pretty decent. But using this setup right now, I can average about 8,000 with her standard healing, which is pretty decent. Which, you know, it isn't too bad. I think the average healing I see with everybody else is like around 3,000 and 4,000, which is pretty good. It does get the job done. And it doesn't take too much to heal everybody because of that either. And because of her weapon, I'm getting the bonus heal to other people. But for the most part, her healing does pretty good for other people. So, yeah, definitely a good start. What I would like to do, I've been trying to get some artifacts on the side for her, pretty much getting like the extra HP. Because of a circlet, I've had to get this one a couple of times just to make sure I get like more and more HP as a sub stat. Because this one I'd recently gotten, I was able to get the HP 9%. I would like to get a circlet that has healing bonus and have all of it go to HP. And pretty much do for the same of these, because I would like to get her base healing, like just her standard healing, to like around 10,000. But right now it's about 8,000. Which isn't too bad. It pretty much covers a lot of people's characters I run into on co-op and whatnot. So that's my heal for Rita. I think it's at a pretty good spot. And even at Refinement 1, her weapon does pretty good with that way. Because when I switch over to the other characters, the healing effect kicks in. And it makes her healing even stronger. So, yeah, not too bad. I enjoyed the build, because that's pretty much what I wanted. I wanted to get the healing as high as possible. I originally did have the triple HP, but I did notice having the heal bonus for the circlet gave me a little bit extra, so I had switched to the heal circlet. Yeah, and that's, I'd say like 95%, maybe even higher. The Farinas that I run in the co-op, they usually run the Golden Troop DPS version of her, which is okay. I've seen a couple of C6 Farinas that do an insane amount of damage, and that's okay. But I wanted to get a healer that would out-heal my Barbara. And that's why I wanted to go with the heal Farina. And I think this is in Inazuma, not Sumeru. Yeah, when it comes to some of the other characters, my builds are somewhat close to like the recommended stuff, but I also throw in a couple of nuances. Like Mona, I run the Nymph's Dream set, which pretty much focuses on her Hydra bonus, because that's where Mona's damage comes out. Her stuff is based on energy recharge. So having like the emblem set, Emblem of Severed Fate, is good for her, but the Nymph's Dream kind of works on her Hydra bonus, which is also just as good. And using the Nymph's Dream on Mona pretty much turns her into almost a main DPS. I've seen some pretty good numbers with that. So even though she's a pretty decent support, having Mona as a DPS is also a pretty decent one. Yeah, and a lot of the characters I use, they pretty much cover, pretty much cover the domains. Because I have a bunch of different ones I run in the co-op, I can cover different reactions, or if I need to heal or whatnot, I can cover it for the most part. Because anytime I need like Pyro, I could switch to either Yoimiya or Dia. Cryo, I have Rosaria. Rosaria makes for a decent sub-DPS. And I have Ayaka and Ganyu. For Animo, I usually run Sayu. Farazan if I really need to, but she's not really built. But yeah, which isn't too bad. I don't mind supporting with the healing, because I have the healing. I might as well use it with other people too. Yeah. Yeah, because you always need a healer. Healers are always going to be needed. Max, activate, activate. Alright, so that's all set. Yeah, and I don't mind taking the reins of doing like healing support and co-op, because that's why my Farina was built, to heal. So I definitely don't mind using her, because that usually when I jump in the co-op, it's like anytime someone needs like a healer, I automatically switch to Farina and heal everybody. And if I really need to, like if I need to add a little bit of buff to their characters, I could switch to DPS, which is easy enough. And Farina covers that. Alright, so nope. Nope. I need different one. I play on the North American server. There we go. I meant to click on mint. Alright.
Lights out. Delve into destiny.
Well, I don't know. I've encountered some people on the other servers, and they seem pretty nice too. I haven't really met too many toxic people in co-op. For the most part, everybody's pretty decent enough with everybody. So it hasn't been too bad. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, I can imagine some of them being. Yeah, I don't even want to experience the high ping, because mine is pretty decent, because I average around like 30, 35 ping. My internet is okay. It's not the greatest, but I got some decent ping. But yeah, I can imagine it for some of the other servers, it's pretty bad. I think I'm... good with everything for now. Oof. I think the only time I've gotten like 200 ping is when my internet was starting to go down. Even so, if you're still able to play with that, then yeah, I have some pretty decent ping. And I'd say it's definitely the server that comes into play for that. Some servers are better than others. I gotta think what I gotta do for this week. I gotta do the Mora ley lines. Cause I gotta get money for everything. Well, that's kind of interesting. I don't know. Would ping actually affect the Abyss? I don't know. I've never heard of that. You have an ongoing challenge, Florida up. What did I need for that last one? Yeah, because of the, yeah. Oh, that's another thing I've also noticed too. It's like most people, because that's kind of one of the mechanics that I don't use. I don't use shielders. So having characters like Zhongli, for example, it's like I kind of know how to dodge already, so I don't really use shielders. I'd rather use the healer and just dodge stuff anyway. Like, if you think about it, it's got a... it's kind of the same boat too, because I'm usually stuck with healers, like they're stuck with shielders. So you kind of have one party member that's always in your team. Yeah, Nuvalet and his signature weapon pretty much is clean. He pretty much an overactive Blastoise with Hydro Pump, but yeah, dodging itself isn't too bad. Yeah, you do have to learn the mechanics of that, but yeah, because I think his C1 is the resistance to knockback, which lets you sit in his charge attack longer, which is, it's fine, but yeah, as long as you know how to dodge or whatever, you don't really have to do too much else. Alright, so this one is... I tried this one a couple of weeks ago. I was able to get it. Yeah. I don't think we're going to be able to get those. Alright, Geo and Pyro. Depending on what the opponents are, because I wasn't paying attention last time. I could probably use Dia for the second half. She'll cover some of the stronger... Whoops. Stronger ones. First half is more of the stuff that does interrupt, so I could probably use... Oh, good point. Yeah, good point. I could switch. Yeah. Good call. I could actually do... let me think. Shank Shell. I could use that Vaporized combo for that, and with Dia, I could use her first half. Ooh, there's a combo I don't use often. Dia and Ayaka. Ooh, good call. I kind of want to throw... I'll show you, because I've done this before. kind of using Ayaka as a partial support here, and it does work, so you'll see. Mana here. Farina, maybe. Who'd I use for this? Second half. Yeah, because that's what I was thinking. Yeah, because I've done that before with Ayaka. Because that's what I usually do with Ayaka and Yoimiya. Actually, I could use either one as support for the other character, because I use Yoimiya's burst to help with Ayaka, and Ayaka's burst to help with Yoimiya. So those two actually work well with each other. So if I were to use Ayaka's burst to help with Dia, then it pretty much helps. It doesn't quite work with Shanling. Wouldn't be bad, but I kind of use her a little bit differently than everybody else. I kind of run Shanling a bit differently, and she's not built. Bennett, however, I do have built, so I could use. So I think yeah, I think Bennett would work for that first team, because I don't really need healing per se. I can dodge stuff. In this one, since I'm far away, how about a little Nahida? And I don't really need Geo, so Kashina's out. Kashina's okay, but at this point... No, because, well, with this one, yeah, I could throw in Farina too. Yeah, we'll go with this one. Because I'm thinking with Nahida, I could set her skill up, switch over to Xingqiu, use hers burst, and then, because Yoimiya is medium to far away combat, as Nahida's skill is kicking in when I'm hitting it with Xingqiu's attacks and Yoimiya's, I'll get like corresponding damage with that. And then Farina can do whatever. I'll go with EM for this one.
Let's have some fun, shall we? Everybody stand back!
Yeah, it'll definitely work for Vaporize. Alright, so burst. And then burst. Get a little bit of melt. Oh, 67,000. Love it. Alright, work on Dia's there.
Delve into destiny.
Set that up.
Adventure time.
Switch over to Bennett. Switch over to... Try this one with Dia.
Teamwork is strength, written in the stars.
See if we can get some DPS damage from Mona here.
Yeah. Yes, you are.
Yeah, sort of.
Let's light it up! Let's get it on! Ha! Boom!
Alright, so D is good. Let's go a little bit of Ayaka. Alright, so Ayaka's good. Ah, I missed it.
Delve into destiny. You asked for it.
Try to quickly switch the Mona so I can get yours, but yeah, that'll work. Alright, so this one's going to be a little bit easier because I'll have Nahida. Dia's burst working in the background. Yeah, the Vaporize damage is something I've really wanted to work on with Yoimiya. And since I already have Xingqiu, and I got him the C6, it works out.
Let me weave you a verse.
Everyone hold hands! Time for a light show!
I'll just switch the burst to do a little bit of dodging.
Hey!
Grain cutter.
Should be just enough to kill it. Yeah. Yeah, Vaporize is definitely Used by a lot of people, but it's always good to have in a team. And the Yoimiya Xingqiu combo is so good. Yeah. It's one I definitely am glad I started using. Because Xingqiu is on my list of supports I need to work on. I gotta max out his burst and then skill and then leave his attack. So I don't really... Ooh! Crit rate, crit damage? Yes please.
I'm going in! Decided by destiny.
Big amount of damage? Not really.
Take flight!
Alright, not too bad.
Whirling snow!
Ooh, 51,000 on the scale.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Buckle up!
Ooh, let's go for Melt Ayaka.
My apologies!
Pyro Ayaka is so hilarious.
Written in the
Set up
stars.
mana here.
Shadows of fate. Sakura swirl. Lots
that'll
off.
A little far away from these guys.
I'm going in. Let's light it up.
Yeah, it can be.
Let me scry. Whirling snow. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Set up Dia.
Let's get it on.
Then we can go back and
Take flight.
Ayaka here. Mana's all set as well.
Yeah. Fate
Actually,
is
we can
upon
do
you.
this.
Delved into destiny. My apologies. Look alive.
And then to finish it up. A nice little 30,000 at the end. It's a funny team. Ayaka and Dia. I think I want to try that one. Okay, I play this game. I play this on the PlayStation 4. That's only because I don't have a PlayStation 5. I would love to have a PlayStation 5 because of the better load times. But yeah, there's not really much of a benefit for PlayStation 4. That's kind of funny.
May I present? I see everything.
Let's do a little bit of healing here.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You're fine, Yoimiya. You're alright.
Goldfish and Phil! Everyone hold hands! Yeah! Time to act.
Ooh.
Body and mind.
Ah, there we go.
Witness the power of...
Just enough for his burst. Nice. Ooh, 50,000. Nice. Ooh, this has been a pretty good one. Oh, that was a nice battle. Oh, and I got the third one for that. Oh, that was a really good team for that one. Alright, now for the hard part. I think I only had 1 star for... Yeah, so the best weapon I have for both Bennett and Xingqiu is the Fluve Sender because of the energy recharge main stat. That's the one I use for Xingqiu and Bennett. Mostly because of the burst building, because that's what I use for those two. Some of the other, like the sacrificial sword, that one's okay, but I kind of want that little extra energy recharge. That's why I use the Fluve Sender for both of them. I think I have the sacrificial on Bennett, and I think I have the Fluve on Xingqiu. That's what I use for both of them. And it's all for burst building, because I pretty much just do that. Yeah, because if I have a decent energy recharge, I won't really need to worry about the burst building too much. But that's why I use the sender.
Hi! Let me scry. I'm going in. You asked for it.
Yeah, true.
Written in the stars. Shadows of fate.
That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Definitely gonna feel that.
Everybody,
Yeah.
stand back.
Whirling snow. Wakula. Ha! Let me scry.
Oh, he's already dead. Oh, it's this dude.
Take flight. Shadows of fate.
Let's do this. I thought I was gonna dodge it.
My apologies.
Ooh, that was close. I accidentally went in front of it.
Look alive. Let me scry. Whirling. Yeah.
Nah, it should be good because of Dia's Claymore.
Delves into destiny.
Because it's pretty close to a
Take flight.
Geo setup.
Light it up. Wakula. Ha!
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Ha! Whirling snow. Ha! Ha! Decided by destiny.
Yeah, I should be okay with this. I'll probably be like 2 stars with this one. Alright, just switch to Bennett real quick. There we go.
My apologies. Shadows of fate. Ha! Your mommy teach. Huh.
There we go.
Whirling snow delves into destiny. Huh. Look alive.
Yeah, because the Claymore itself does quite a bit for his shield.
Yeah. My apologies. Huh. Let's get it
Should be
on.
just enough to get... Oh! Oh, nice skill hit. Well, it's not too bad. As long as I do like the setup with everybody, then switch to Dia, I could take out his shield with enough time. Yeah, because I was trying to do that with his energy steal attack, but I was able to get it within reasonable time. This second half, I'm probably only going to be able to get 2 stars with this, which is fine. I could try it and see.
Yoo-hoo! I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom.
Oh, this is a Pyro. Cryo type.
Let me read you a book.
The fuse is lit.
Yeah, because right at the tail end of that one.
Let my name echo in song. Strike it.
Not today, buddy.
Witness the power of
Fire hazard.
Yeah, at the very least, I can get 2 for this one, which I'm happy with. I know the first time I had only gotten... Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, switch back to the burst so I can dodge. Do a little bit of healing. I'm happy with just getting 2 on this one. Because I know the first time I had only gotten 1. Oops. Let him do his thing. Use burst to dodge. Oh, welcome back, Geo Chap. Some more burst dodging. That's always fun to do.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verb.
Alright, and this should finish him off. Yeah, not too bad. A little bit better than the previous one, which I'm okay with. This is usually where my characters start to kind of struggle. Which is alright. Yeah. I'm all set with floor 12. I was able to get it for the first time, but I know I'm not going to be getting any stars on that. I have long accepted that. But yeah, for that dude, pretty much anything to bring his shield down, because you could get energy back from that when he's doing the little energy steal attack is good. Yeah, it's pretty good for where I'm at character-wise. The tail end of floor 11 is where I pretty much sit. Alright, I am going to take a quick break. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go grab some water. Be right back. Now we'll go for water. Do 12 on my day is good. Yeah, I think this previous Abyss, someone had told me it was a little bit easier than some of the other Abyss runs that we've gotten. And it worked out because I was finally able to get to not only floor 12, but actually complete it. Even though I didn't get any stars from it, I was still able to complete it, which was pretty cool because I had not done that before. But yeah, getting the stars for it. If you got the characters and yeah, have fun with it, but I'm okay with just barely completing floor 11 because that's where all my characters sit right now. Everything else after that is just bonus. So,
to manifest eternity per the almighty
which is alright.
will.
It just shows that I have a lot of work to do with the characters I do have. Even the higher end ones like Dia and Ayaka. I do kind of want to work with this team was definitely one I might want to change. I could probably throw in let's do this.
Sooner we're done, the better.
I think this one would be a fun one to do. If I were to get the C6 for Rosaria, I would finally get that little defense reduction with her burst. On top of all the debuffs and buffs with Shalondon and Bennett. I think that would definitely work. I think I put the circlet back. Yeah, I have the crit damage one on. Then... Yeah, because I have the sacrificial. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I think you were right with the sacrificial. Because it has a higher... Oh, I just realized that. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, so... Alright. Oh, that's what... Yeah, that's why I was using Floof, because of its effect. After you use a skill, you get a bonus to energy recharge. Yeah, Sacrificial Sword is good for the base energy recharge. Yeah, the other reason why I was using Floof Center was after you use a skill, you get a bonus to energy recharge for 5 seconds. But yeah, I think swapping their weapons would be just as good. I would need another Sacrificial Sword, because that's the only one I have. Also got that new one, but yeah. And I guess another one I've seen, a lot of people tend to use Aquila with Bennett, which maybe a DPS version of him, but yeah. So how I use Bennett, not really for the healing, it's mostly for his burst, burst buff. So if I needed a healer, I'd probably throw in like a side healer, like Sayu, or now that I have Kuki, she would be another good passive healer to have alongside Bennett. Or Shalonen too, she also does some passive healing. So I'd probably have 2 passive healers instead of just having Farina if I were to run a team with Bennett. Oh, that's probably... Yeah, and that would be perfect for him. Okay, yeah, I could see that. So that is... Yeah, attack bonus based on his attack, and Aquila is great for that. Okay, that's... Yeah, alright. Yeah, because if it's the attack increased by 20% and the base attack is pretty decent. That's pretty much like the absolute best one for him then. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Ooh, yeah, Sappo would be another one. That one... Yeah, its effect is so-so, but the attack it has... I think I have to make that one. I don't know if I have any belays available, because I haven't made that one yet. Yeah, I know of the sapwood weapon. Why am I running when I could just roll the blade over? Wagner, it's been only a day. Oh, my stuff is ready. Yeah, because I can make Moon PS... Oh, I can make a Hakushin ring. Yeah. Yeah, because I have the recipe for it. I just haven't made it. I also don't have a belay for it. Yeah, true. Yeah, Tenacity is an excellent one to use with him. Because if I were to use... I think, how would I use... Yeah. Yeah, pretty much any character that you need to run support, Tenacity is like an all-around decent one to run with. Yeah, and as an artifact set, I don't farm if at all. I actually only started recently doing that one because I wanted to build. I'm putting that set on Dory. But it's only a partial one right now. Yeah, I could. I've pretty much been saving the strongbox for the artifacts I've been trying to build for Ayaka. I'm still trying to get a better... Yeah, I would imagine it would be. I've been trying to strongbox with Ayaka for her pieces. But I haven't had much luck with it. So I do it like, I think it's like 30 artifacts at a time. I just max it out when I do. So I'm trying to get a better circlet. So I'm trying to get another crit damage one with... Yeah, because of the Noblesse burst effect. Yeah, a big reason why I haven't really done much with Noblesse Oblige is that because of the character trials and how for the longest time they only had the characters with Noblesse Oblige. It pretty much turned me away from that artifact set. So, but taking a better look at it, it's like I probably could find some use out of it for support characters. So I figured I would try that with Dory, and if I like it on her, I'd probably try it on some other characters as well. And I go from there. But yeah, for now I'm pretty much just sticking to the cryo set for Ayaka when I strongbox. So I'm just trying to get a better circlet. Yes, thank you for stopping by, and thank you for the input with characters and whatnot. And I hope you have a good rest of the day. Alright, so I do have a little bit of resin left. Just gonna try not to get hit by the thorns.
You can't run. Yeah. Ha! Judgment. Why do they never miss?
Oof.
Hear the echoes
Oh, sweet, it was it.
Punishment.
Here, hold this.
Look alive. You can't run.
Oh, he's already dead. Alright, friendship team. Gotta switch to friendship. Yeah, definitely some teams to consider. And I could take a better look at Noblesse Oblige. So I do want to try it out on Dory. Have it out on Bennett. It's actually a pretty decent idea. Alright, there we go. Because if you think about it, it's 4-piece effect. It increases attack after burst, I believe. And since his buff His burst buff is based on attack. I pretty much just place it, switch the characters, and I get that buff anyway. So Noblesse would be a good one to have. So I could probably... Because the one I have on him, I think it's Tenacity. Yeah, I have Tenacity with... What do I have on him? Oh, ER, then double HP. So I could probably switch... Healing bonus? I could probably do something a little bit different with him. I could probably see how... If I were to add, like, attack... Attack somewhere, because I don't really need the HP. I would have to refarm Tenacity, though. Or I could just do that with Noblesse, actually. Do like a attack variant of Noblesse, because I wanted to stick with HP for Dory, because her stuff is based on HP. So if I were to do... Think maybe like an ER. Let me write this down. Maybe like an ER double attack. So ER sans attack goblet, attack circlet. It would get me that attack bonus. So ER attack Noblesse. I think that's how I would run with him. Because I would get the attack bonuses, I would get the energy recharge, and since I would be using probably either Fluve or Sacrificial, I would still get the energy recharge on top of that.
Oh, ow!
I would just have to make sure his attack would be up there. Yeah, so I could definitely switch it, because it's the healing part that's based on this HP. If I were to switch to his attack, that would give me the bonus. And I already have C6, so I don't have to worry about that. Thinking... So I kind of want to keep Aquila for Ayaka and Lumine. I could probably use a Menema for him because of the attack stat. I think this one would be a decent one for him. I could also use this one, but that one... Yeah, I think I would run this one with him. I would lose out on the energy recharge, but I would cover that with the sands. So it wouldn't be as high. Still need to build these otherwise. Yeah, I think I would do that. There. Yeah, I think instead of giving him a bunch of ER, I think I would give him attack. Because this one has a little secondary effect after using skills. Because with this one, energy recharge goes down to 188. So I'm still covered with ER. So I think I would do ER, keep this one ER, and then use attack for whenever I farm for Noblesse. And I think I'd keep this one because it has the attack substat. I don't think I have... I do have this one, but that one just says the HP substat. I don't need that. I could use that one, but that one's mostly... That one has a high defense on it. Shalonen's using that one, so I can't switch. Yeah, so I think I could use this one for now. Then the other ones I could just use Noblesse. I'll have to get... Yeah, I'll have to farm that one at some point then too. So I only have a few of that one. I actually do have this one. This one could work. So I can actually... So I was farming for Dory. Keep this one because this one's okay. But make all the other ones Noblesse, so there would be an attack Noblesse. This one's an HP. So I'm keeping that one for Dory. I don't think I have a circlet. Yeah, the feather is the only decent one that would actually work with Bennett. Let's find out what the other one is. See if this one will be worth it. Okay, well at least we still got attack on that one. I'll hold off on leveling that up for now. Yeah, I think I'll run Noblesse with Bennett. Mostly because of the 4-piece. As for Xingqiu, I think I'll keep him with Tenacity. Or the one I have on, because that's ER and then HP. And I think that's at a pretty good spot. Yeah, because people also run him with Noblesse. I think I'd rather run him. Excuse me. Run him how I run him now. Have any energy recharge and HP. And as for this, I think I could probably... Because I only really need him for his burst. So pretty much the same, but have the energy recharge instead. Yeah, so I could probably keep Sacrificial Sword for him. Yeah, I think that'll work. Yeah, so energy recharge, attack for Bennett on the Noblesse set. And then if I get any HP variants, I could use those on Dory. Because that's what I want. That's how I want to build Dory. Not too bad though. It's definitely getting some use. Alright, let's see. Did the Imaginarium Theater, that was pretty much the biggest thing I wanted to do today because I did notice that it got reset. I'll be doing more of Natlan later on in the week. Because I got to do the Silali Auroron event, and I explore the cliff near the Flower Feather Clan, and then Octonaut one. Yeah, do the quest there. I should be good to go. So I also got Reputation as well in that one. And I'll finally have the wings.
That's close enough. Feeling lucky. You are
So
not
I am
welcome
pretty much done with that.
Body and... Rain cutter. The fuse is lit.
No more into your I'll pulverize. Try to keep
Speed of light. Cut to the chase.
Alright, not too bad.
Incoming. No, my sword.
You want this?
I'm out of here.
I'll be back.
There we go. Yeah, I think I'm going to run this team for Yuami and Kuching. Because Xingqiu is really good for Vaporize and Electrocharged. And then having Sayu is definitely a pretty good secondary healer. She's pretty much the main healer for this. Her healing is a little bit better than Xingqiu's. So yeah, I'm going to stick with the two-piece I have on Xingqiu for now, but yeah, I'm gonna switch over to Noblest for Bennett. I need to give that artifact set some more time, because I haven't really used it.
Can't catch me. Witness the power of Guhua. A festive reprise. Speed of light. Nowhere to hide. Don't blink.
Heal it quick, yep. Yeah, and Sayu is a pretty decent healer to work with. Her healing is based on her attack. And there are several different sets. You could run like the support sets, like Tenacity or Noblest would also work. But some of the other ones, like the Animo bonus ones, also work with her. As long as you throw on the attack, she'll get better healing. This is her, I think I run... Yeah, Shimanoa and Gladiators. So that gives me the 2000 attack. Yeah, almost 2500. I think I still need to level up her burst. I think her skill is already crowned, but it's her burst I need to finish.
I'm out of here.
But it might be a while until I work on her.
No, my sword. Fire hazard. Incoming.
She's not even on my list of support characters that need to be completed. I could probably add her though. For the most part, I pretty much just finished up everything anyway. Because her skill is already crowned. I just need 2 more levels on her burst, which means I gotta fight Azdaha one more time and get the Gilded Scale. And then farm the Domain in Inazuma. And her normal attack is... that one's alright too. Wouldn't mind her final 2. I would actually like to get her C6. So it does a little bit of boost to her burst. Because that works through her elemental mastery. If she has elemental mastery, it increases damage and healing. Kind of like a similar version to what Kuki has. Not as strong though. It's still pretty decent. So I could probably switch out the... Instead of crit damage, I could probably throw in like EM. So I think I have... I think I have another one that does have... Yeah, Kuki has that one. I think there was another one. I think Nahida has it. No, yeah, it's this one. I could throw that one on. And it has the attack substat, so I'd still get the attack bonus and then a little bit of EM for her C6. But since I don't have her C6, I don't really need elemental mastery for her. Still never did find out how many artifacts I could pick up before they start disappearing. It's gonna be like 40 or so. Around there, 35, 40, 45 maybe. Alright, so I got the stuff out of the rooms here. Wrong one. Yeah, so I got a few. It's good to get these beforehand, especially if I need to. Hello there. Oh, I just had to pop up. Yeah, I can do that for a bit. I got a little bit of time left before I switch games. So yeah, that could be the last thing I do today. So I was going to play some Death Stranding after this. Just doing a little bit of side pickup with artifacts here. Let's go with... I was doing Lumine Barber yesterday. Let's try a different one. Who would work? Let's go with... Who do I not normally go with? Oh, let's go with Kirara and Barbara.
Thank you for choosing Komania Express.
Yeah, I just gotta change the artifacts on Kirara and I'll head right over. Alright, so weapon, I need Iron Sting and then Nahida's set. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Alright, so Kirara's all good, I think. HP. Okay, now Barbara's all good with Reagan Bianchi. Alright, we'll head right over. Ugh. Yeah, I had a little bit of fun today. Had some pretty good success with the Imaginarium Theater today. I was able to do the up to Act 6. I did the easy mode first. That one was alright. Had some pretty decent luck with Act 6 with the normal mode. Oh, I forgot to try the hard mode. Oops. That's alright. I redid the Abyss a little bit. I was able to get a little better floor onto... Oh, nice. Congrats. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. The supporting characters on the were pretty decent. I got to use Raiden a bit, and she was pretty fun, as always. She's always a fun character to use. Kokomi was also definitely pretty fun to use as well. Because I don't get enough chance to use her. But yeah, I retried floor 11 of the Abyss, and I had a little bit of better luck this time. I was able to get, let's see, 3, 6, I think I ended up with like 7 or 8 stars this time around. Because my last attempt I had only gotten like 6. I got 3 on the first one, 2 on the second, and then 1 on the third. But this time around I think I got like 3, 332 or 322, something like that. So I got like 7 stars, I believe. It's better than last week's attempt. Alright, let's check out the map. Okay, so you're at... Oh, that's not bad, 98%. Zoom out a bit. Yeah, just a little bit left with a quarter foot ahead. Yeah. Oh, that was weird. I'm not seeing a whole lot. Ooh, a little bit of lag. There we go. And not seeing much over here. Got this one too. There we go. Yeah, I'm not seeing much around here. I'll check a bit to the north. Yeah, as you're looking that way, I'll see if there's anything over here. Oh, here we go. Money box. See if there's anything nearby. Oh, the lag. Okay, I'm not seeing anything down there. Yeah, it's right over here. This is the only thing I've seen so far. Alright, now... No, still 98%. Alright, I'll check to the north of here. I'll stay underwater. For the most part, I'm not seeing much else. That puzzle's done. That was done back there. Oh, we got a chest over here. Oh, this is the otter one. We rescue some otters from some of the surrounding monsters over here, and they actually show us a chest. And this is, yeah, this is still part of Court of Fontaine. So this should get you to at least, very least 99%. Yeah. How can you say no to that face? I'm saving that picture. Alright, let's check the map. Yeah, 99%. Alright, so... Alright, I'll check this over here. I think this can be done. Yeah, this is a door. Oh, here we go. This is a puzzle. There we go. That should do it. Yeah, this all... It should be the case. Yeah. Okay, let me double check. Still 99. Alright, so there's probably... Sure, there's probably a couple of other things in the surrounding area. I'll keep looking up north here. I didn't see much over here, though. Yeah, nothing over here. Alright, I'll stay over here. Wait a minute. I think I see something. Ah, here we go. This should be the last thing then. It's one of the challenge points. I think we use the sonar for this. Supposed to, anyway. Trial and error, I guess. Yeah, that'll work. Alright, so let's check the map. Ugh, 99% still. Yeah. Alright, oh, here's another one. Oh, this one was pretty close by. Cannot start the challenge while in co-op. No, that's alright. That's alright. I can do this. No worries. This one should get you to 100%. I don't mind leaving. That's the frustrating thing about co-op too, is that there are some things that aren't available, which is kind of annoying. But that's how it's like that anyway. So that's fine. I don't mind leaving. And that should at the very least get you to 100% for that region. I think I gotta head down. Oh, this one goes up only. Nice little 16,000 from Kirara. I think I should take another look at Kirara. What would be the best one for her? Probably Deepwood. Yeah, Deepwood Memories, 4-piece. I guess people run her as support. Yeah, because she has the shield. This could work too. I think Deepwood Memories would be the best bet because you could pretty much just stay in her skill. Alright, so got those artifacts, got those. I guess there are also a bunch more through here too. So I was checking out the interactive map and yeah, I don't even come close to how many artifacts that are actually on the ground. So I have a very small amount compared to how many there are. So there are definitely hundreds of artifacts we could pick up. I don't know if there were any over here though, but it doesn't hurt to check. Could also do this. Oh, I don't have it on. I didn't go to that. I went to inventory. Alright, just gotta head over to gadgets.
inside this package? No. No peeking at my customers' stuff.
It's probably going to be a long shot if I find any chests over here, because I've gone through this area several times. Or I should say this region several times. Yeah, this could either be one or an energy point. Ooh, that's a pretty good one. What about this one? Ooh, nice. Okay, I think I can save this one then. This is a new one. And I don't have to put one like right on both. This will just be a cover all. Yeah, because I think this one might be one as well. Yeah. Wow, I got 6 right here. Okay. Yeah, so let me put this one more into the center. Yeah, that's a pretty good spot. Alright, let's see how many I have so far. Oh, not too bad. I don't know why that keeps doing that. Alright, probably try that center room again. Or maybe farther over this way. Okay, nothing with a compass. Just got this dude.
Let the show begin. Let's dance.
I was gonna say something seemed off. Oh. There's that 16,000. I was wondering why I wasn't kicking in. Okay, nothing with the compass. Okay, this leads down. A little ways down. Yeah, that just goes off into that place. Yeah, that just goes off into that direction. Alright, it's not too bad. That actually works out. I found another decent spot. Could probably check. Well, it also depends on how many markers I have. Okay, so I'm at 210. That'd be nice if we could place more than that. Because if you think about it, 250 markers is... You could get that pretty quickly. Yeah, I wonder. Usually when I check out... I have a feeling I want to check this place out. Usually when I get this feeling, there's usually something I've missed or some quest that pops up. Try to remember when the last time was for... I checked out this place. It said there had been some time. Well, no, I think the last time I checked out this place, it said I was doing the Furikasha's Glow domain here. Pretty sure I did all the quests here. Ugh. I'm trying to remember who uses that flower down there. I can't remember. It's someone. I know I'm probably not going to find any chests over here either. Let's grab some of these. Apples. That'll work out.
I'll protect us.
The heated set is really coming through in that one. Ooh, my controller battery is low. Thank you for telling me. I know I'll eventually get the kill. There we go. That totally didn't take forever. Alright, nothing with that. Alright, let me switch out controllers. And I'll use this one. Just gonna wait for it to... There we go.
Whoa, the scenery here is...
Alright, now we're good. Okay, not getting anything with that. Still nothing. Yeah, that's been some time since I've been through here. So I was doing this place in between finishing up Sumeru and then working on Fontaine. Another one of those areas that I was rushing, sort of. I took a little bit of time with this place. So I enjoyed the storyline with Sarouche. I'm not seeing anything below here. Yeah, everything's pretty much good. I wonder if there's anything over here I've missed.
Let me see.
Probably not. Tiny shroom boar.
Oh
I don't think I have... Oh, I think I do have the collection items. The Omni Ubiquity nets. I think I have 10 of them. I would have to get some more. Yeah, I'm not seeing much else. Alright, I've been spending time in Inazuma, so I will switch over to there. So I still gotta get that last quest, but it's commission-based. So I think that's gonna do it for Genshin today. I'm gonna switch over to Death Stranding, because I'm still working on the final 2 achievements for that. Correction, 3. There is another one that I did notice I still needed to get. I had to fabricate everything that I can make at least once. So I gotta get that. But for now, that's gonna do it for Genshin. So if you watched this so far, thank you for watching and thank you for the support. And everybody else that has jumped in and watched, thank you for watching and tuning in. I'm going to take a little break after this and grab some food, and then I will switch over to Death Stranding momentarily. So as always, thank you for watching, and I will see you there.